Everything is good, I think. I think. I don't remember how to do the Vtuber, the streaming thing. Hello everyone, my name is Mari Kitty, your friendly neighbor falling cat dater that never gets enough sleep. It's been a while, huh? Streaming? Hardly know her. Being consistent? Hardly know her. But we're here. At long last. Only Honkai starrail against for now on. That's it, guys. Okay. So, here's the plan for today. Okay? Here's the plan. Here's the plan. So, I did see from the little bit of a research that I did that the whole thing is about 6-ish hours. That means that for me, it will take about 7. I'm not going to say the thing. Anyway, so what is going to happen, because I need to wake up tomorrow for work. I'm gonna cut the stream in 2 parts, right? I'm going to stream for like about 4 hours. That should be a good spot. I will try to find a good spot for, you know, the suspense of it all. To cut it and continue the rest for tomorrow. Does that sound good? Because unfortunately, I am an employed adult. I have a job. I'm sorry for not censoring the word. I'm sorry. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I do hope you've all been well, though. And thank you for sticking around. My sorry. Anyway, let's view the story recaps, shall we?
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland.
Is everything okay?
The Express
audio-wise? Are we okay?
Fall. Plain Arcadia.
Plain Arcadia.
In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the phantasmoon games.
Ooh.
Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that moves the hearts and souls of plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the aeon.
Sorry, Sal. I'm gonna move slightly. Can you see Sparkle's face over here? It looks so silly. It looks so silly. Anyway, let's continue.
Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this aeonic game.
Of course.
In response, the Astral Express
That's the IPC for you.
Has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face.
What a moment!
Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
I mean, he was interested.
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy.
Just damn VTubers!
She seized the mask for herself.
Just damn VTubers! How dare she?
After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named
Worst kind of
Evanesia
people.
in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games.
I'm sorry, I know she's supposed to be a fox, but do those ears like fox ears to you? I'm sorry. Those look like bunny ears. I'm sorry. Like, okay, sure, Hoyo.
To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus.
Yeah, the Monokuma wannabe.
Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Yep. And apparently Himiko is dead! And the the trailblazer's reaction was big cinema. Man, I remember, what time was it for me? Was it like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. for me? And I was like, I was trying so hard not to scream. I was like, whoa! Excuse me? What the fuck? Himiko's dead! Who the fuck is that then? Where's Himiko? Who is our Himiko? Is our Himiko even real? Is it the real Himiko? Guess we'll figure it out today. Or will we? Oops. Golly. Shortly after, the SparksyCon fiasco came to an end.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Huh?
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky's blue! Actually, no! It doesn't display a spark. I fucked it up, god.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Damn it! I fucked it up.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky,
Yet.
they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay,
Me with
though
a bad
dazzling
memory be like,
sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
good enough.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord
Mm-hmm.
and a waste duct for the mind,
True.
through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
Do I have to? What are you guys up to? What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Imagine if she said no.
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series
ma'am.
of corrective behavioral treatments.
That sounds very scary, actually.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the phantasmoon games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies.
Oh, wow.
Which nearly caused massive civil unrest.
That would be fucky.
After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. SparksyCon didn't cause any casualties this time.
Fuck.
If your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Eesh. Calamity level. Just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads.
Damn.
That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them.
Mm-hmm.
It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok.
Hmm?
Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Whoosh. So, what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Hey, that's a cute mask. What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup.
Cool.
If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration
Ow.
and dealt with accordingly.
We'll keep that in mind. Aberration threat levels in Planecardia. Planecardia has 5-tiered rating system for uncontrollable variations in the scale damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically ideogenitive, imagine born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances. Ghosts with distorted cognition can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level. Poses a clear and present danger, capable of harming thousands of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically powerful machinae that have accumulated massive whisper and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages. Or vengeful manifestations born from collective trauma. Say mass casualties caused by the Herald of Death. Calamity level. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. In the Phantasmoon games, the upper limit of destruction caused by the supplicants going out of control falls roughly within this range. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on Planecardia's surface. The very existence is a great catastrophe.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour
Yeah,
guide?
Scott! Why did they...
He was murdered.
Why? And now we love to make fun of him and we love to hate him. But he didn't have to die.
What?
Hey, he was a lovable douchebag. Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that? What did he take off this time?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You could
You
say
don't
that?
suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Yeah, we kind of had like a love-hate relationship. But put more emphasis on the hate part. We'll love to hate him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him.
Yeah,
More importantly,
that's silly.
both of you have solid alibis.
That we do.
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you, to be extremely careful. The phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Bye.
God. Did
Damn.
he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true.
Unfortunately so.
The phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh?
Yep.
What's your take?
I'm not feeling so good. I want to find out the truth. I don't care at all. I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
He was just a lovable douchebag. A scoundrel. If you will.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemies soon.
Yikes.
The phantasmoon games.
Hey, what's that for? You're way too young to sigh like that, young miss!
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
Aww, for once.
You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games.
You still help though.
It's just such a shame. We
You're a
finally get
helper.
a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
Aww. I'll work hard for the both of us. I hope you'll be safe and sound. I'll work hard.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
Yeah.
Alright, but look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
So, when are we gonna address the elephant in the room, Hinako? When are we gonna address the huge big elephant in the room? I wonder. Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? I just finished the medic infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Maria heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? It was a sucking revelation. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have... excavated the entirety of second Graphian campus the way my toes curled in such intense screens. Jesus Christ. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom with the ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for
That
being curious.
sounds
I really
a
wanna know
little
too.
personal. That's a little personal, honestly. That's kind of personal. I don't know if Himeko wants to recount that right now. It's an interesting thing. Because apparently Himeko may be not be Himeko.
You're here.
Oh yeah! We've got Young's Welt's new voice actor. Let's see.
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, What is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Sounds pretty good so far.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone.
He went for milk for a while.
Got out of an ice block.
So here's what happened. Here's the TLDR a while ago. Oh.
15 years ago. The phantasmoon games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games.
Dun dun dun.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Dun dun dun.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this phantasmoon games, my father wasn't with me.
The necklace glue.
Even as I fought
Connecting
for my
picture.
life against the Herald of Death,
Multi-million
my father
company,
was
by
still
the way.
off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can
There
remember,
we go.
his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
What? What's that reaction?
Well, look at you. What are you getting so worked up over?
What?
Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
There were so many theories about this moment. So many theories. It took the whole Honkai starrail players. They bamboozled us. We had a whiplash. Only for this to be a topic between the dad and the daughter. Oh, you really? I mean, sure, but like, that's a little anticlimactic, don't you think?
So,
That's a little anticlimactic.
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke, how could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Nope. Quietly sleep away. Hide in the corner, quietly sleep away. That's.
Hold it.
Why? Why do we have to witness this awkward familiar moment?
And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
I mean, in a way, you could say that. Hold up, there's been a mention. Grandpa!
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I mean, Himeko is the mom of the Astral Express, so.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
But Mom, I thought what we had was special. I don't use. But Mom, don't you see me as a daughter? Where all those moments we've been through meant nothing to you. I mean nothing. I am reduced to a colleague. I'm no longer a daughter. I'm not a daughter. I'm just a colleague. How could you do this to me, Himeko? How could you do this to me? I thought... You know what? Fine. I'm not bothered by it. I'm not bothered by it. Who's bothered by it? I'm not bothered by it. I didn't say I was bothered by it. I'm a colleague. I am a friend. A companion. I don't have to be a daughter, do I? Right? It's fine by me.
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
Hi, Grandpa.
I thought
I'll
you were
still call
Himiko's
you
daughter
Grandpa.
for a second there.
Or do you want me to call you Unc? Do you know what's the use at all? We don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now.
Oh, so you were one of those parents. When are you going to get married, Himeko? When are you gonna give me grandchildren, Himeko? You have to get married, Himeko.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral when I was already 6 years old.
Damn. Jesus Christ, okay?
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
Oh, dear.
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time.
Okay,
All
so
these
he went
years,
for milk and the
trapped
cigarettes.
in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those phantasmoon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name.
So you were in denial?
At first I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to
The
an
same hair
absurd
color
notion
and features too?
that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
Oof.
Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Damn. That was rough.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk?
It's so awkward though. Nah, I get.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt.
You think?
Has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Oh god. Now I get why the trailblazer described the moment that screens. It's so awkward. She really talks about herself. She has never even mentioned her homeland.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
So are we gonna explain what that curse is? Yes, thank you. Weathering curse? What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
I remember,
It is said
kinda.
that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30.
Oh dear.
Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Yeesh. And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The elixir seekers' folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
But you appear to be very healthy.
Just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
She's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived. None of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor.
What's up?
Would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
The Astral Express.
I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes
Back
Mr.
on Earth.
Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
Wait. Walt is actually a father? Is that Honkai Impact lore that I don't know about? Because I do know that he's from Honkai Impact. But Honkai 3rd. But I didn't know he was an actual father, okay. So he really is the definition of DILF, huh? Okay.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did. How could I possibly refuse?
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Well, speak of the devil.
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Here's your other daughter over
Not at
here.
all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryosuke.
So, this is the Astral Express.
It's pretty cool,
It
huh?
lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
It's pretty cool.
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
It's not a traditional job, per se.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Surely Pom Pom would know. The Nameless don't have much in a way of income. We Nameless earn at least as much as you do.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Surely.
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list.
We do too!
Well, I wouldn't say mine
Actually.
worth a king's ransom. My fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money.
Yeah!
We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society,
We're
but
pretty
also
chill.
from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
Good one! Save that!
Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her
Yeah.
daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Yeah!
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course!
Indeed!
Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection.
Yeah!
She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Yes. Ooh, let me go tell Papa what you just said! Where's your respect for our conductor?
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right?
Got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
I love Papa so much. This is Ryosuke, Himeko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Well,
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
we're just giving you a tour, making sure that you're fine.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Oh,
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're
Damn.
on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you.
Oops. Bully.
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go
Shush.
make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion. Should I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Oh, okay. So we're locking in. Okay.
They left. Whoa.
In the name of the
That's
father.
the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
What? The son of the Holy Spirit? Robin, my beloved. The mother's my face.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
What?
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
I mean,
Friendly
not
reminder,
wrong.
that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Actually?
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job. Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years.
Yeah, but...
Graphia Academy is
What a
in need of
coincidence,
a
huh?
new dean.
What a coincidence, huh? This is so awkward.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6. When you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventure.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
Hey, there we go. There's the icebreaker.
That's right.
There we go.
Is a baseball bat wielding raccoon.
There we go.
The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Hi. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
You're welcome. Good job up there. Don't mention it.
Hey, Michael. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the phantasmoon games.
So, the phantasmoon games 15 years ago. were the reason you were able to overcome the weathering curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Aeonic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Aeonic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse.
How did you do that, by the way?
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped.
Yeesh.
One after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himiko. Stop dwelling on those memories.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the phantasmoon games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything.
Of course.
However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Dovebrook Times news clipping. Mysterious murder case. Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of Sinwish Syndicate, including boss Paul Wave and second-in-command Costid, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of gang turf war. Crime wave strikes Dovebrook's district gripped by fear. Regarding this incident, some residents are uploading the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting. I mean, true. That other thing is true though. Daily life in Dovebrook district. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned, since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dovebrook streets have plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting, or something more sinister. A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened phantasmoon games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired the Supplicant Mask. Could this be a connection? Could this be connected also tragically perished in the incident? But why would an IPC employee be on the Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? Jesus Christ, I cannot read. Regarding the above questions, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for a clarification. God damn it. The receptionist stated the case is still under investigation. Residents of Planet Acadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors and to await further official announcement.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
The Herald of Death is back at the games? Is this really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right.
Seems
The
like it.
Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this phantasmoon games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the phantasmoon games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Just as you did all those years ago, I understand.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Ooh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support.
Yippee!
I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you.
Thank you!
Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Aww. That's nice.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express.
It's okay, be like that.
Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment ago. Just a moment. I want to talk with you. I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasmoon games.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too.
Indeed.
And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting.
Ooh,
She'll have a private car waiting for us.
cool. Me? A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like
Ew.
us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Okay.
Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
Well, damn.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
So Disney of Honkai Star. Got it.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
What? Jesus Christ. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Everything is fine and okay.
Helping her opponents in the Aeonic game?
There we go.
Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really gonna have to... you're really gonna have me meet with Pearl. You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
Thank you.
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
To be fair, I wouldn't call Aventurine the most professional of people. So...
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Thank you, March.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here.
Aw.
Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Exactly.
I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father.
Okay.
Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Ah, we're growing up. We're taking on adult responsibility.
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping? Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Nice. Okay, let's go. It's a beautiful song. I love it.
Oh, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is
Go
that
ahead.
the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals!
Hell yeah!
Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're the super adorable March Bunny. I'm the protagonist, you know. The other is totally pretty not RFP.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation.
Hell
The
yeah!
copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
Nice!
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Perfect! Let's browse a little
Might
bit.
as well take a look around then.
Yeah!
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Yeah? That was so cool, bestie! That was amazing.
Would you like to learn more about the Research Society
Ow.
of Happy Smiles?
Sorry.
So, are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby?
Well, oops.
Is the weight of work
Sorry.
and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh, not this again.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
That.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
What?
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet?
Yeah.
Over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with
Nah,
the sole
they
purpose
be
of
looking
healing
over and
bodies
laughing
incurable
their ass
inner
off.
pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Uh-huh. Eliminate all suffering. What's that mean? No way that is possible, though.
Of course it's possible, for this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Yes. I've heard of it. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. You've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago.
Thanks?
There was
Question
an
mark?
awful accident during the last Phantasmoon games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor.
So they built a cult. A cult of copium.
It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
I'd rather not. Thank you.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar.
Aye,
Of course
sir.
it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Detective Passerby, what are you doing? What, here to catch me again?
Perish the thought! You're the hero who
Perish.
just saved Dimension City. Laying a hand on you would spark public outrage.
Paris the thought, wow. Never heard of that.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Sorry. I don't understand. You're investigating some roadside charity group? I didn't understand.
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter.
Damn, sorry.
And with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right?
Yeah.
The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh.
But I'll stop there.
So it's a
Not like
serious
you're going to pay for
investigation,
my
actually.
intel.
Oh.
None of this is any of your business anyway.
No, someone I knew died in that incident.
Ah, based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Yeah.
Planning to avenge him?
I am, maybe? I'm planning to finish the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
I did hear about a theory that Asville has like 2 wolves inside of him. And from what I can tell, it's basically what is it called? Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing. Like he's the what's his name again? The Herald of Death, but he doesn't know it. He has absolutely no idea. And he's basically chasing after himself.
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Why? A friend of yours was among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey,
You could say that.
guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store?
Wait, actually, that's a cool.
Who's this?
Allow me
your
to
friend.
introduce myself.
Could say.
I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
In a way, yeah. We didn't actually fight though. I don't really know this guy.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective.
But you don't know him?
Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Please don't be weird about Marts.
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue,
Ah,
right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you.
What the hell?
This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Yeah, this is about... This is cool. This is about us thing.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains.
What the fuck?
Fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So?
She really is a wolf.
30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Are you just a bit old for stuff like that? I wouldn't say that. You're never too old for anything. But why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that.
Yeah.
Here, Mr. Ashbale, take the comic.
Poor Mart.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady.
She's too nice.
Here's the 30,000 credits, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
So you guilt-tripped her into giving you the comic, and now you want a fucking signature? You want a fucking, what's it called? An autograph?
Unbelievable.
Truly though. Sign Mari. Sign Baseball Raccoon. Sign May Your Journey Never Ends. That's cute.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image.
Damn, that little girl, did something to me, not gonna lie.
However,
anyway,
all eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. In such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this
how
comic.
about no?
I'm dead set on getting him.
What if we just cooperate? You're a supplicant? Looks like we're gonna be rivals. Yeah! Gonna be rivals.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Okay, let's go.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Is that the robot behind us? He's right behind me, isn't he? They're running late. Maybe we got the wrong time. We got stood up.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Maybe.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express.
Yep.
It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp.
Okay.
A security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Why is the music so spooky all of a sudden? Wow, a Megatron employee! How cool is that? Why Megatron? How long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So?
Thanks,
What are we waiting
customer.
for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by my Admiral's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Oh? Whom?
Oh, now, how did I not see this?
Well,
coming?
isn't that a coincidence?
Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
That's a cool ass car, baby. Hell yeah! Let's go!
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
For real,
ride
though.
Isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Hell yeah!
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, can you fit? How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not.
Remotely?
I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
Yeah, there we go.
Take your seats.
Yep, figured there's no other way. I mean, he could like make himself smaller or something. Oh, that's a cute pom-pom. So cute. Ah.
Now that is astonishing.
Well, it's about to come. He has come.
Oh, that's one massive robot.
He's a fan, alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Thank you.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now.
Damn.
To realize
It's pretty
dreams
cool.
that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our
Just yapping
company's
at this
works,
point.
you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Oh, he's a nerd.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
I love that.
Madam Pearl would
So
like to
cute.
invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
You got it.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, detective.
Okay.
See you around, everyone.
Okay, bye. Bye, buddy.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
Maybe.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Yeah. Looks pretty cool. I'd like to explore.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Go!
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot, engine of creation. Behold the Megatron, standing tall astride the earth.
Oh, I don't know what to say, except this is awesome.
It is.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Aw.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it.
Okay.
Which one's stronger? This giant robot or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Fair enough. Come on, comparing things is human nature. We can't help ourselves.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
Yeah.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Yeah, honestly, I
Now
agree.
we're talking. Let me set the self-timer so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah! Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter. Nah, we don't need it. Booyah!
Wow, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Indeed. Okay, everyone say cheese! Ah! Who?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Is that Sparksy?
But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Oh, hi. It is not Sparksy. It is another person. Who are you? Ghastly! Who's this now? Who is this now?
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Thanks.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels
Whoa, 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 girly Bob. Whoa, personal space, please. Aww, Vicky Plus.
No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
We can see that. Keep the compliments coming. Heading closer and I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me like that. You can't afford the consequences. Keep the compliments coming. Hell yeah.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing.
Stop it! Stop!
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlex Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Hi. Are you our guide? Hello, Miss Nihilux. How high up the corporate ladder is P-30?
Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
Okay, still pretty cool though.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous.
You didn't have to photobomb us, though.
All over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Nice to meet you.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide. Taking
Hell yeah.
you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
Are we going to the not meant for public to see places too?
From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest product.
Hell yeah!
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Nice.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Will do.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
let's go. We don't have too much time for that. We don't have enough time.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
Did they get permission for that?
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Yeah.
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Sure. This still means they're related. Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh? Why is it called King Pom Pom? Because Pom Pom is king, okay? This still means they're related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Oh, did they forget to add the voice line? But if it feels a bit one-sided, if I'm the only one given a gift here.
I have a small favor to ask.
Jesus.
Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound?
I mean,
If you're
sure.
willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Actually, that sounds pretty cool though. That sounds like a sweet deal! It's expected of a P-38 and...
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Fuck that. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Let's take the photos.
In perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Alright, say cheese. Waboosh. Oh. Golly. Wait. There we go. Cheese. What? Yay. Say cheese. There we go.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
Exactly.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to check.
Not the hush money. Oh god, that's so silly. So corrupt. So sillily corrupt.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Is it gonna be a Venturine? That would be so funny.
This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Oh! I mean, I guess it wouldn't mind. Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
Okay.
Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up.
Hell yeah!
Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Oh, that's so cool!
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
That's so cool!
Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Thank you!
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Hell yeah, let's go!
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
I'm sure. You nerd. Nerd!
You're the...
No way! You're Miss Raccoon!
Damn.
No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Yeah, hi.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Thanks, man.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius.
Oh!
Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Damn, he really is a fan, huh? Such a shame that his model is not modeling. Multi-million company, by the way.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Thanks. Ah, Stabby, you're making me blush. I wouldn't have made it this far without some team effort.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us.
You're welcome, man.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today,
Not the trash
I'd have brought
cans.
that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm
Gonna
never
live with
watch
the.
this ever again.
Oh, don't do that. Don't be stinky.
You're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
I mean, it does, but nice to meet you, man.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Actually, I don't know much about the Squadron. So, what do you usually get up to around here? What brings you to the Pearl? What do you usually get to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality.
Cool.
My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
Sure. I don't have the heart to ask the first question, not gonna lie. What brings you to the Prolix Corps today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, The better Perlux Corp's model kits sell, it's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
It's okay, man.
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Is that really okay? Wouldn't cause damage to the place.
Of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Well, good thing.
That's the way to fame for you.
Damn.
Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
That's the best place for me.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down. First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
Okay.
So, follow me, everyone.
Okay, let's go. Oop. Let's go, Herta. Oui.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planet really need that many Megatrons? Perlux Corp have changed Planet Arcadia.
Perlux Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imagine in plain Arcadia. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imagine will be created in the future.
Stranger Things?
Say, dear
that
guest,
they did.
do you know what
with
the
the
first
whimper?
step is to creating an Imagine in plain
Instead
Arcadia?
of the applause. Drawing the physical form, making a waste of Tuaha, submitting the application to the Department of Operation Defense.
Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, that's oof.
To think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's a little
nothing.
sad.
Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030.
2 billion!
Special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them.
Staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals.
Which
All
are?
right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Yeah, let's go do that, yeah. Let's go, yeah.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Okay. Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore to default. Open the preset parameters and carefully pick a set. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied. Me.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just the trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Oh, the sense of achievement that comes from hard work! I actually get that one the both! I'm greedy like that!
You got that right.
I'm greedy like that!
The Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
Okay.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Okay, let's go pick up the blueprint.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Megatron assembly blueprint.
Okay, there you go.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Thank you. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along? Martz, are you coming along? Let's go with Martz.
You should take Mr. Yang with you instead.
Okay.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then,
okay.
Please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly. This
You guys don't
experience
mind?
mainly involves assembling 3 parts. The arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it,
Okay.
little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Megatron
That's a cute
Daybreak
nickname,
Warriors
thank you.
and save our city!
Yippee!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Hell yeah! Let's go do that! Meow. Okay. Hello! Hi, so pull the lever! Pull the lever, Crunk!
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick.
Whoa.
Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems.
Money!
Just step
Gimme.
on it, bravely.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Do I have to shoot an arrow at it? Nope. Oh well. But it's moving. Well, isn't that interesting? Ah! Wee! Yippee! Psycho found the secret! Hell yeah. Okay. Legally distinct Mario game! Yippee! Okay, I'll figure it out. Oh, it had... Okay,
It may
had
look
to be...
brutal,
Okay.
but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Okay. Wee! Ow! Hello? Come on. Okay. Ah! No! Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Teleport. Aha. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Step on me. I stepped on you. I shall step on you too. There you go. I step on them.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Cool.
Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Hell yeah.
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Ah, money! 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 I'm on the way. Whoops, nope. Come on, go! Thank you!
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Okay. Okay.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Okay. There we go. Teleport.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Abush. 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 There we go. Nice. Excellent. Interact.
Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Purolux Corp.
Thanks. You're not just saying that to make me feel better, are you?
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
You bet. You bet, bestie.
Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Yippee! Nice.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
Thank you.
The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
So the IP belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you.
A new hero is born right here.
Indeed.
Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Planar Katie.
Yeah! I will become the guardian of Planar Arcadia.
Entity detected. Initiating link.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Nice.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Hell yeah, baby! Let's go!
Synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Let's go! Whoa. Okay.
Merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Oh, hi! That's a big guy!
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
But of course. Where's the Yaoi or the Yuri? I know, right? Where's my Yaoi? Where's my Yuri? How you doing, Starglaze?
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people.
Nice.
What a powerful strike.
Nice.
That's our hero, Little Raccoon. This strike carries the hopes of all citizens. Hi-ya!
Hiya, indeed. Can I continue? I'm doing well. Great to hear. How do I proceed? I just break things. Nice.
What are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero.
Hiya!
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis.
Hiya!
Let Pearl worry about the compensation.
Yeah, baby! I can break stuff without worrying! Hell yeah! Yeah! Where's my pink fox? I refuse to believe that is a fox. Those ears are bunny ears.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
In the flesh. That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer. Whoa, what's with that crazy getup over there? You can still recognize me in this form? That's right. Please call me the Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning.
Hell yeah!
And new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Yeah!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Yeah!
Flies through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Wait a minute.
Light blazing bright, the radiant vow of hope, Dawnland!
Wait a minute.
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn!
That reminds me of something.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
That's just fucking Power Rangers! That's just fucking Power Rangers with Transformers! Oh, the legally distinct Power Rangers and Transformers. And the Super Mario game. Oh, yeah, I love your humor. I love your humor. Did you get Asville? About that. I don't know if I'll be able to get him at all. Because my PD is very low. and I have no issues, so yeah. Gundam as well, yeah, that too. Daybreak Squadron, that was so cool. Hold on, where are we in the story now? This is so cringe. What's going on? That's so mean. Daybreak Squadron, that was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
Will do, don't worry, I won't lose. I still want to continue trailblazing. It's already grey, so what other color can I use? Don't worry, I won't lose.
Ha ha! I admire your confidence.
Honestly, he's more like silver whitish rather than grey.
Hey Gray, didn't you have something to tell
Never
your hero?
mind.
Now's your perfect chance.
Grey it is. Sup, man?
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you.
Aww.
I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Oh, that's so cute. Cute. I bless your pity. Hope you win your 50-50. Well, at this point, I'm guaranteed because I was pulling for what's her name? The white hair lady. From the Sanzo, and yeah, I lost my 50-50 to Scylla. So yeah, I'm guaranteed. I just hope I get an early, at least.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
I won't. Just for you. Cut the chatter. Let's get to it. This case, let me give you some pointers. Yeah.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the phantasmoon rises.
Hell yeah! Let's do that!
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Ooh.
Come on! One and only trailblazer!
I'm gonna enhance!
How's this?
And I'm gonna... Ha!
Where are you hiding?
My turn to shine!
I want it faster, please. Thank you. Enhance!
For justice!
Nice. Go!
Leave it to me!
Enhance! Nice.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
Enhance!
Too slow! Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you!
Nice.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes,
It is mine! Alone! The honor, I mean.
Doesn't hurt. Don't underestimate me.
I never would.
we'll unite as one!
Here.
Great
Oh!
Teach me your ways.
I shall teach you my ways, young man. Mar is the honor one, I am the honor one indeed.
What? Even the
No!
invincible raccoon is reaching her limits?
No!
Those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Hell yeah!
Wishes. I've received them all.
I have received the wishes. Yippee! Local cutscene, baby! Go! Fuck him up! Show them who's boss here! Nice! Pure cinema, baby.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Pure cinema.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
Yeah, makes sense.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Hell yeah, I did. Heck yeah, I wish I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Will do. This is just the Power Rangers!
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
Aww.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you.
Ah, cute.
Being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
That's adorable. Your team really gets along well. I will remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
Stay safe, everyone. This is quite dangerous.
Just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion.
Good
Hope they return
job.
soon and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is.
Good job,
There
man.
you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
There you go.
Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
You're taking the correct lessons. Good job, Cinderborn.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
I mean, as long as you have the spirit, as long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Yep.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer.
Of course, man.
And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Yeah!
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
You got it.
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
It's the Power Rangers!
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Yeah! That!
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right.
It's about
Wanna
time.
say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
It's been like 12 hours. We should probably start, actually getting with the
You
plot.
guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
You were pretty cool back
What are you
there.
talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
Hi! Yeah? Sorry, I didn't go easy on you just now.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak.
Aw, you're not weak.
I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up.
Aw, that's
I dropped out of high
sad.
school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization.
You grew up. Good job.
Now
You
I
should be proud.
too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
You don't have to.
Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself. Strength isn't an English strong suit either.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
There you go.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
May this journey lead us starward? Rails are made to be broken. May this journey lead us starward?
That one's not bad either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now, I can see that same starlight in your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Wishing out for you, man. Good luck. Good luck, kid. Good luck. Okay, let's go.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Pretty cool. Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Pyrluck's corp influence is really something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Pyrlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say? You seem to be well versed in this.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. We shall go then. This way. This way. There we go. Ah, this way. There we go.
Over here! Over here!
Did you guys have fun? While I was away?
Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen.
Oh, cool!
Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
Yeah!
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes.
Aww.
Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Like a proud dad.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
Okay, calm down, Grandpa.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
Indeed.
Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are.
Well,
We've been
never
looking
mind.
Everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Ah, again with this? What? This guy's the assigned agent? Then who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier? So I thought that woman seems pretty pesas. Who was that then?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
What?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
What?
Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
No, she saw this a good time. No, not at all. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt. I gave her an autograph photo, just as I thought. I knew something was up about her. No, not at all.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
No wonder she disappeared.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time.
Damn!
If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Okay, let's go. Can't keep her waiting any longer. We've already kept her waiting long enough. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of
that's it.
creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Whoa, hello! Whoa! 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 That was so fucking cool! Damn!
Hello, guests
from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Hi!
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
No, we're good.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Yeah, remember that.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
It is.
Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
We just want to have fun. We're just vibing, man! Before setting off, you spoke to Himeka about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
About the goal of the Phantasmoon Games. About our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I wonder how to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's interesting.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Aha would find it absolutely hilarious too, I think. I'm being dead serious. I'm not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar.
Absolutely genius.
The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
They'll find it hilarious.
What games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Oh? Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh. The nameless AHA's debt statement. Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyages aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Great. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below, to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from AHA is as follows. Telemicrowave oven, quantity 1 unit. Supersonic sleeper, quantity 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak, quantity 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, quantity 1. Hater brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Damn. Those two were menaces, huh? Leviathan tooth, quantity 2. Trim conductor self. Quantity 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors, quantity 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard from the ride into the rice cooker. Oh, what a menace! Graffiti removal fees for the static complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remains unaccounted for today. Incident during vehicular angling. An erratic comet phase caused a collision resulting in damages to this number, solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Those two were two menaces, they were truly for real though. Satellite unit for the central stellar ring. Oh my god, I can't read. Quantity 0.5. 6-side yaks of the Dotsi of Corinth. What the fuck? Quantity 9. 1 anti-bis horde naval cannon source from the old Latinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Slay during a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pompom's favorite blaster. Those are a lot of things, huh? Finds leveled by the cosmic paleontological conservation. Oh my god, I can't read. Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydros released from the custody of the Architects Quantity 3. Roaring Golden Pothos Quantity 1. Occurred multiple outstanding tabs at world's end at in the capacity of a nameless, a shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie 22 times, of which 3 were utilized as fishing baits, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during the skim race. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive professions. Half an Astral Express. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is that really from Aha themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
If Aha doesn't agree, blackmailing them would be so hilarious. Blackmailing an Aeon would be so hilarious of a concept that they would accept because it's hilarious and not from the blackmail.
Probably.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
Yeah?
As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box.
Indeed.
I've learned something today.
You're welcome.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Oh, we're gonna beat your ass, alright? So, is this gonna be a boss fight? Can Intellitrons also become a supplicant? Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Aeonic game, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance is here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one. Besides her, I have another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right.
Yeah.
3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations.
Ooh.
But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive. Plain Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it.
It does.
But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win. People want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those 2 supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These 2 individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right? But at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue the discussion.
I was thinking of having Pearlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Starrail Fest?
Hey, it's the name of the game!
Starrail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What's in it for us? You're willing to hand over the advance to that.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Starrail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird pen name. What is that?
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us then.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Oh, thanks. Is this a veteran's tip? What's that supposed to mean?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
Okay,
Take
thanks.
care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Okay. Hey, man.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Starrail Fest.
Yeah, protect them from yourself.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death.
Yes,
Although
please.
the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
Ooh.
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Hey!
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million?
She knows.
Needed money for cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
Answer,
I want
probably.
The answer.
There we go.
Oh.
It cannot be paid off.
Unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
But was he?
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Aeonic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the phantasmoon games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge.
Hell yeah!
Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Hell yeah! That's cool. Damn, seeing big shots, negotiating. That's cool. Sometime later, somewhere in the aforementioned city.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Damn.
Do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybow above, may you have a pleasant dream.
Damn.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, Have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
Please spill the tea.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of the detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Dovebrook District, a new life project. Public equipment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash into your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes or talk fits you. Sorry. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of annihilation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not more. Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Wait. Okay. Amidst the endless violence and spate of grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, this Research Society of Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We're here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us weather the storm together. Once the star of this mass hit, please be happy and the people's beloved daughter. Now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making special appearance soon. Together, we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is right by your side.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Hell? Stars. Give me a moment. Where are we exactly? Okay. One more hour. Before I do that though, I'm gonna have to go grab my laptop's charger real quick. So, yeah. Yes, the ads are playing too, so here be, I guess. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's go.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers.
Well, it's about an interesting
I'm
name.
curious about who should help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the phantasmoon games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike?
it became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Wow.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Okay. Let's do this. Hello.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
Yeah?
These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me,
well, sure.
You must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Oh, damn.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Sure, man.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through.
Jesus
I
Christ!
squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Oh!
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
I don't know about that.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person.
Yeah?
My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruin the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha.
They're happy about that, huh?
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Yeah, feels amazing. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
Good job.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in this society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats! You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Oh, that's a cult, alright.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Oh, dear God, this is a cult!
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will.
Yeah?
No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
You do not say. You do not say.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Bulwish.
Boo! Rich businesswoman.
By the Master of Elation,
Yahoo!
may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
She looks like a villain, alright.
Very happy! Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the phantasmoon games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound got deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again. In the silence of my heart, the smiles passed from one another. Through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
That's a lot of happening.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me!
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
She really is a charming leader, isn't she, huh?
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization.
Yeah.
Imposed their so-called standards of happiness. And told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where hearts of laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online.
Useless!
They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Flowish, please help us to be happy!
You just failed.
Look Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation.
That's not something
it's
someone to tell you.
Misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile, it's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Join our cult!
Rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation! Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the aeons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild, a world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
That's not how life works! Jesus Christ.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
She's a maniac! She's scary! What a scary woman!
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news.
Oh.
The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place.
Yeah.
They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh, the religious undertones. Oh. Oh, man.
How merciful of you.
I can...
Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
How could you possibly suggest such a thing?
Oh, wait, that's not what I said.
Dare you?
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail.
Oh.
How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed, You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation.
Oh, she's gonna turn them against. Oh.
The Herald of Death has returned. He's here in Dublin.
Spreading
He's
fear.
the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the phantasmoon games.
She's spreading fear.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world?
What?
Wouldn't that be doing something good?
What?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right.
What?
Those thugs deserved it.
What is the mental gymnastics? But yep, that's Twitter for you, if anything.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Oh god. Oh, that's great. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Look at that smile. Look at that smirk.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
We'll all smile through this.
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
Is he a supplicant? She's a supplicant, isn't she?
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation.
Yeah! I've brainwashed all those people to join my cult.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
Yeah!
Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die.
That's not how that works.
Cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
That's not how this works.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Yep.
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Oh god. It's so scary.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the phantasmoon with happiness. Happiness.
Yikes.
Silence!
Thank you! Up!
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately.
Yeah?
What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have that yearning within your heart.
Yeah! Join us!
Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh? Wait a minute.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation.
What
Hopefully,
did
next time
he
we meet,
say?
it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Oh boy! This is getting interesting. Asvel and Vtuber left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
For
You saw
sure.
the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
As I said!
Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Let's go do this.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Hi, buddy. Nice to see you again.
We're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
Well, as one father once said, those who flawed their what was it? What was the quote? Those who flaunt their virtues always do the most evil, something like that.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
Not exactly.
What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows of their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Alright, let's beat some ass! It's been a while.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Indeed. Blast off!
I'll endure. I have it under control. To the soul.
Here's news!
We have the edge.
Uh-huh.
Insanity.
I'm sorry,
Starts
Mr.
enough, huh?
Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn, the bringer of justice.
Yum yum yum. Ha!
Shut up.
Teach me your way.
I'll stand in their way.
Oop.
Never seen perfection before.
Blast
Expand and
him.
think.
I'm just a frail.
Just a frail scholar, yeah. Okay, brother. Just a frail scholar. Nothing less, nothing more.
Don't underestimate me. I'll give it my best.
Yeah? Doesn't seem like it.
Protect the future.
Mm-hmm. Okay, blast him.
Sesame.
What's the matter?
Blast him.
To the soul. Insanity.
Yeah? That was the best you could do? Pathetic. Damn.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Yeah.
Enough. Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty.
And the Aeonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Alright, bet.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Okay.
Smile. Please smile.
Huh?
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Happiness, happiness, smile, smile, happiness, everlasting bliss, happiness, happiness.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient.
Oh, they get lobotomy. They get lobotomy.
Had the surgery, say that it soothes all your
Lobotomized
pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused.
Yeah?
A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Well then, that was interesting.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Indeed.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
This this voluntary and consent is dubious at best.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Asheville, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Starrail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Well. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Dunhong.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Hey! Hi! It actually did.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Hey!
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
What do you want?
General Yao Guang of Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again?
As if I think you would love that, honestly. Blade would absolutely love that. To finally die.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated.
Should
I get you both
can't even time face.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Oh dear.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Well, damn.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Yep.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver.
Hey, by the way, here's the yaoi. There we go. We found the yaoi. Finally.
I don't get it. That good for
4
nothing
hours into the
detective
stream.
didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Interesting. Meanwhile, in Dovebrook District.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners. Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Oh.
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
Jesus Christ.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel feel her thoughts through it, but I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Returning to the trailblazers POV. It's been a while, huh? After some time, you and Martz pay a visit to the author of The Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing. It's the dumbest city horse!
Really? A pen name often says a lot about its creator. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Another villain, perhaps. We must gain another loyal fan. We just gained. I still think we deserve royalties, though. Honestly.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack?
It's funny, though.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper?
Oh?
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
In the Research Society of Happy
Well, we shall go upstairs tomorrow because I shall go and eat my dinner and to go to sleep because I need to sleep to go to work tomorrow. But worry not, I'll be back tomorrow for the rest of it. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm happy. This is very interesting so far. This is gonna get spicy tomorrow, This is gonna get spicy. Very interesting. So, yeah. That's gonna do it for today. So thank you everyone for joining today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye everyone!